Hi YouTube, hello. Today I'm gonna be farming, or finish farming the Coda weapons that I was going after. I've already got one Hema. I was hoping to get another one for Valence Fusion so that when I change the element, I've got a high percentage. And then, excuse me, I was also gonna go after Catabolyst because it's just one of my favorites. And I'm pretty sure that tomorrow the Path Assist is going to be out, which would be huge because that's another one that I just really love using. So, plenty to do. Plenty to do. Also, something I may do is, if I find the right treasures, I might rank up with the Hex a little, stuff like that. I suppose we'll see. We'll see. Might turn down my settings a little. My GPU isn't good enough for encoding, so I do it off my CPU, which is unhappy. Sure. That's a little better, I think. Okay. So, I already know, actually, which antivirus I'm supposed to use against this one. I just need to find them and stab them. I suppose I'll do the Legasite Harvest first. Oh yeah, I may also be joined by a couple of other people, depending on if they actually want to play today. I don't know yet. It's up to them, really. It would be fun, though.
Harvest time. Your crop, the tech crop Legasite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them, and perhaps we can deplete the tech crop.
Hi,
Kalimos is
Kalimos.
prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the tech rot's darling Legasite. Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
Something I'd actually forgotten to check, because there used to be a bug with the Hema, where if you put on a reload while holstered mod, it would suck way more health from you than if you just reloaded manually. I forgot to check if they'd fixed that, because I do quite like using mods like that, especially on a setup where I've got multiple weapons that are all very good. This feels a little too easy. I think I forgot to put on Steel Path. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it would be quite nice to have that mod put on again, because I haven't really been able to use it on Hema specifically. Ah, here they are.
I know our music isn't for everyone, but we're proud of what we do. We bring people together.
Oops. And there's the Legosite.
The Legosite. Harvest it.
Okay. It's a little way out.
It's on the move. Unless an escape, or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Okay. Should probably get out of here ASAP. Try to get my duet to spawn again.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite.
Honestly, the 1999 tile sets are so incredibly cool.
Will be harder still.
I mean, they've done a fantastic job designing these.
With every Legosite we cut down a new one.
Okay. How far are we on the thing? I forgot to check before. Okay, we're about halfway.
We have so much.
Okay. Alright. So this time let's put on Steel Path. Let's go for Hell Scrub. Why not? I like a good Hell Scrub.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There we go, just build up some stacks for Undying.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Situation critical. Now here, Scaldra want these things back, but nothing Scaldra's willing to come down here to just rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work. Now you get to do things the hard way.
There they are. Spot of luck there.
I know our music isn't for everyone, but we're proud of what we do. We bring people together.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! problems. Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the Tegrot's mouth. It's not a mouth. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
That wasn't too bad. Reasonably quick.
The importance of clarity and purpose.
I should check quickly what it was I needed to rank up with the Hex. I think it was... Oh, it's a couple of things, actually. I was going to say I think it's the CD, but no, I need the comic as well. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that. Actually, I'm not sure. Is there a place you can buy them?
Owie. Any update?
I don't know. Okay. What are we at? 70%. And I need to replace the Turbo Protect. There we go.
Between the five of us,
Okay,
we
so...
have much ranged play.
I mean, I guess I could repeat the same thing. Or I could do the Exterminate. Doesn't make much odds to me. I mean... I'm too distractible for Exterminate, so it's rarely actually faster than a Hell Scrub. So I might as well just do Hell Scrub. I like the enemy density. It's very nice. Actually, I think I'm in solo mode. Yeah. Something I will do quick is a small audio test. So I'm just going to check my audio balance. Okay, yeah. Sounds mostly okay, actually. Happy enough with that. Whoops.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. Now you get to do things the hard way. It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge.
Oh,
I gotta hand it to them.
I'm getting hella luck with
Maybe
these at
try
the
to
minute.
talk to the appliances.
I mean, they're appearing constantly. Where's the other one? Ah, he's all the way in here.
Borders.
Alright. What does that give us? Oh, just one little bit under 100%.
Bringing it a little close, no? Activate a scrubber, set off some Sporex, or get the hell out of there. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of that tech rot's mouth. That's not a mouth. So, breathing a little easier. easier.
Does this work better against the single targets? I can't tell. I think it's working reasonably well.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff you might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. I hit this mission's minimum threshold.
Oh, I hate the one that ragdolls.
The minimum.
There we go.
Situation critical. Great. You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Situation critical. Great. You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Honestly, I kind of forgot I was able to exit this mission. That's pretty funny. It's a shame you can't stay here and have them spawn again. That would be huge. I'm all about long missions. Okay. Let's get out of here. kind of. Where on earth am I supposed to go? I feel like the indicator on the minimap of where you're meant to go is not very accurate sometimes. Oh, it's underground. Okay, never mind. All right.
Well, good dance all.
So, not bounties. How far are we now? Like 5%? Yep.
People get comfy shortchanging artists. Because artists rarely know the ins.
Okay. I'm gonna go for, I guess, one more Hell Scrub. Or no. It wouldn't be one more if I get unlucky. Hopefully one more Hell Scrub. Completely take care of this. Then I'll do the Railjack thing.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Like to find a good tile to kind of camp on, as it were. Perfect.
Deal with that scrubber build up. Stat.
Okay, I can't even get anything out of that.
Do the find out phase. This code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes them puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Okay.
You get a little close, no?
Oh, the luck. They're just all over me today.
People.
Where's the other one? Next to him. There we go. We can get that finished up. Get a pizza. Gotta love some big bites. Hell yeah. Oops.
Serving up another hell scrubber. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. do things the hard way. Situation critical. Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff you might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Oh no, I'm so bad at this game. I need extraction so badly. Definitely not just trying to get as many missions in as I can. I know. Huh. That's odd. I wonder where that overguard came from. Because I definitely didn't fire the pistol. I'm pretty sure I had empty ammo the entire time.
Scrubber buildup, stat!
Oops.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
Oh well. I think I will quickly change to a Rhino to take out that lost area. Just because there's no large enemy density or anything like that, so. Back rooms. So yeah, Nidus wouldn't really be all that useful out there. Right.
Systems function suspended. Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
I think solo artists get really lonely. Success can be isolated. We got each other.
Fire crew, attention needed. Fire crew,
Okay.
stand down.
Pop music's no place for elitist attitudes about art. That's what I love about it. all your artists are giving you trouble, maybe the problem isn't with them.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
I've learned to tell the difference between honest criticism and straight up jealousy.
Crew, their security is weakened. Bum rush the show.
Alright.
Anyone can critique a finished album, but few have the talent to create one from scratch. Look, what do you want? An interview? I'll give you 2 minutes, right now. Any questions you have that aren't about our personal lives, I'll answer. I am wary of people who value admiration of everything else.
I don't think I'll ever get over how sick this update is. I mean, I've loved everything about the Infested since, like, forever. So this update has just been so cool to see.
Music is truly a universal language. It was a great performance. Anger and aggression are weak tools.
Damn. They don't all kill you quick.
You own our contracts, not our souls.
Oh, I always feel so bad killing these guys, but I need my weapons. Maybe one day I'll convert one. That'd be fun.
Space is silent again, as it should be. Let us go home.
Always fun. Okay, so that should be another, what was it, 13, I think? Which isn't too bad at all. I'm quite happy to get a few more than 10. I think last time I got, what, 15 and then maybe one bonus from something else. Alright, let's go back to 1999. Yeah, what was the previous one? Oh, 14 plus 1 for 15. Okay. I think that'd have been from my Parazon mods that I was using. Okay. Let's get out there. Eleanor.
Pray tell what entices you. I thought this would be right up your alley.
Catabolyst. Beautiful.
Ta-ta, little one. Ta-ta.
Now, the Catabolyst I'm already using is like an absolute nuclear bomb, even in Steel Path. So, a Coda variant is going to be absolutely magnificent, I imagine. It's definitely got more pustules. That is a good thing. It looks gorgeous. Well, a little bit gross, but mostly gorgeous. Oh, I don't have any blue potatoes. Do I spend plat on it, or do I have anything from Nightwave?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
No, I do not have enough from Nightwave. Damn. Even if I got that next one, I wouldn't have enough. Okay.
Let's get back to it.
Well, I might use some plat on it. Actually, there may have been... let's see. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Okay. I'll use this as an excuse to... Actually, no. I'll use this as an excuse to rank up the Catabolyst just a little bit. Wait, when it says it's elite, does that mean it's meant to be... Steel Path? Because last time I did an elite one, it was absolutely Steel Path. But usually level 40, 45 isn't enough for Steel Path. What odds does it make? Let's find out. Oh, it's in the void? Whatever, I want my blue potato. I want to make my new Catabolyst. It's as much of a nuclear bomb as the previous one.
Welcome. You are welcome. From Eris, we come.
All the way from Eris? How'd you get to the void? You're on the other side of the system, fool. Oh hey, you've got a Catabolyst. Not Catabolyst, Pathicist. Thanks, Vaughn. I don't actually know how much damage this does. Jeez, okay. Not much. Okay, let's try All Reliable. My amp doing anything? I don't think it did that much. This could be a very, very slow fight. See, I figured this would be non-steel path, and it'd just be a boss fight. But I think it might have steel path modifiers on for some reason.
Bastions protect the congregation.
I suppose I should check what the level of the normal enemies is. That's how I'd tell. No, they're like level 40. Wait, what am I meant to be shooting down? This one. Oh yeah, I did want to test out the reload. Oh, it's 3 bombs. I mean, I know it said that in the description, but it feels very different to see it than to read it. I perhaps should have brought different gear. Oh well. I think I actually forgot to put any mods on this at all. I think that thing decreases faster and faster the longer I've had it. I mean, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening there. This could be an incredibly long fight. Good God. Oh God. I should check if I can drop it and still have it have its area affect the boss. So I can use my primary, which definitely does way more damage at the moment. Okay, this actually does seem to work. Okay. Ignoring the part where it'll just jump away, like, immediately, though. This is actually doing nothing. This sucks. I don't know if he's like healing or something, but I feel like his health bar just isn't even going down. This really is a throw build, not a melee build.
They must not steal our light.
Man. Where are the enemies at? Bro. This isn't even difficult. It's just slow. There aren't even any enemies for me to kill to keep up the flame anymore. It's just run back and forth, do like 2 damage. I don't even know what was doing more damage. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, I'm gonna come back with a different frame and weapon combo. Actually, this sucks. Sure, we'll go with this. See if this does any better. I'd hope so.
Welcome. You are welcome. From Eris we come.
Thank you. I spent a lot of time on this fashion frame. Okay, I don't know what's gonna work better. Just lots and lots of instances of damage, or one big one. Jeez. Actual tank. Actual tank, by the way. There we go. Now let's hope that these weapons actually do something against it. in the next couple of minutes, rather than just sitting around for however long that previous mission was.
Bastions protect the congregation. They must not steal our light.
Wow, okay. There's no way for me to use Last Gasp here. That's a small oversight. Okay. Whatever. I need to pay better attention to my overguard breaking. I'm used to Nidus where it's just like overguard gone, overguard back, overguard gone, overguard back. Come on. Oh, you would. You would do that. Okay. This is something I've not tried.
What you stole, I retrieve.
Come on.
Bastions, give to Arrow's flame protects us, and us it.
I've been forgetting about Raw this whole time. See how much help it is.
Protect Arlo's flame. We shall wash the self out of you.
Ugh. I'm trying not to waste the opportunity of enemies to kill. They must not steal our light. Paradise comes for Okay, that should be enough for now. Okay. That's peculiar. I guess these two tiles just butt up against each other without connecting. Interesting. Where's the... How'd it end up over here? Whatever. Oh, finally, that took so long. I mean, what are we at? Like 15 minutes, and I probably spent 15 minutes in the other one just getting him down to half health. So. Annoying.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Literally just annoying. Not even difficult. Okay. Ugh, my legs have gone to sleep. I'm going to probably take a short break. Check if anyone else wants to actually get on at the moment. Go to the toilet, get a cup of tea. But first, let's put that spud on my Catabolyst. Oh, beautiful. This is going to be a fantastic weapon. I might have to format it to fit my ribbon at some point, but that's okay. Diffusion, easy. It's ended up with radiation from the heat. Do I use crosshairs normally? I don't know if I normally aim down sights. So I might go for the... Let me check my other build. Or my other Catabolyst. Okay, so I've got all the galvanized mods on. I'm running Hornet Strike because I want to run Fortifier. Yeah, that makes sense. And then obviously Critical Mutation is huge. And then I just run a couple of things for whatever element I want. Okay. Oops. Makes sense. I don't think everything's going to fit immediately, but that's okay. I actually definitely want Critical Mutation. So I'll probably stick that on there. We'll just run a Gambit there and a regular... Where is it? It's going to be over here somewhere. Elementalist. Not Elementalist. I'm after... What am I looking for? I don't even know. Oh, Sure Shot. I thought it was a 9 capacity mod. Okay. I can't fit anything else. So. This will have to do, I think. It's such a cool looking weapon. I love that thing. And I am actually going to quickly grab an arcane adapter from Tesh as well. So I can put Fortifier on, so I don't lose the overguard gains that I'd normally get. Teshin. Secondary arcane adapter. Very good. Nah. I don't think I have any ribbons I actually need to roll right now. Might as well keep the steel essence for more adapters. Arcane adapters. Oops. And what's it called? Fortifier. That's the one. Actually, I might take off the ribbon for now. Just because it's not really doing anything at this very second. I've got electricity on. I could put on a little bit of magnetic. What would work well with the electricity? I mean, I could make proper magnetic, big magnetic, but then I lose the crit damage from that. It would be nice to have some heat on it. But that would only work if... Yeah. Okay. I guess I could make gas. Gas, electric, magnetic, corrosive. That should do for now. I definitely need the magnetic on to boost Fortifier a little bit for the overguard gains. Yeah, I think that'll do. Okay, I'm gonna go for that quick break now. I will be back shortly. Okay, I am back. It has occurred to me, like, the visual quality of the stream might not be that good playing Warframe because it is just particle spam. So I am actually going to disable as much as I can particle-wise and see if it helps. As much as I really love the look of lots of particles all over my screen. YouTube probably doesn't.
One of these nights, I'll work
Okay.
my guts and ask how we did.
Pray tell what
So, I got hold of the Catabolyst, and I've already got Hema. I think if I get another Hema and Valence Fusion it, and then another Catabolyst and Valence Fusion it, I should be all good. I need to check my inventory, however, and see how many weapon slots I have. Ah, I'm out of weapon slots. Well, if I end up with enough stuff to purchase another Coda Hema or Catabolyst, I will buy another set of slots so that I can Valence Fusion. Okay, we need to level this up. So I'm thinking do that at the same time as... What is my cat doing? I'm thinking level it up at the same time as getting the next... what are they actually called? The boy bands. I genuinely don't know the name of them. Okay. Anyway, multitask. Actually, was that, yeah, that's Steel Path. Cool. Wait, that cancelled it? Come on.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Alright, let's level this up. I do wonder how much it'll level up just in a Steel Path mission. It actually does seem to be doing damage with like half the mods that I want to put on it, which is nice. Ooh, yeah, okay. I'm very, very hopeful for this weapon actually. I mean, it could be absolutely incredible once built out. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for.
Getting choked out. Fix it.
Yes, back out here. Was it back out here? Yeah. Just up here. Alright, let's play the snake game.
Fix your damn shit.
Oh, damn it. Got him. Okay.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Whoa, okay. Not entirely sure what got me that time. I did actually forget to test whether the Hema still drains way more health than it's meant to when using that mod.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up.
Hang on, why is that back?
It's only puke if it comes out of that tech rot's mouth. That's not a mouth. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
What? Is it only like a sometimes you get the thing? I don't know. I'm lost on this one. Or maybe it's... yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Now he says, tell the Drifter they are now being hunted by online only. It's not them, it's the tech rod. It stole their shape. Oh, sweet lure, this is horrible. Emoticon, emoticon, emoticon.
Situation critical.
Okay. Thanks, Owie. That was
Oh, hey, welcome to the Find Out.
very nice. Very, very useful information. Actually, to tell the truth, I was hoping for that. So. Oh, an acolyte. Oh, violence. Very nice.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Okay, well, we got what we need, so... Oh no, I'm dying so badly. I need to get to extraction now. Oh dearie me. What a tragic thing. Oops. Okay. Alright, I am actually going to do a quick check to see how the bitrate of the stream is after turning down my settings and turning my bitrate up to like 50,000 kilobit.
Coming up when we renegotiate my contract.
You feel me?
Okay, yeah, I'm going to quickly check that, see how it looks. Okay, I think I might turn lens glare off as well, because that seems to be causing issues too. Honestly, like, what was it? Lens glare? Something like that. Oh, maybe it's... No, I don't think it's bloom. Whatever, we'll turn off bloom anyway. I don't know if I'm just not seeing it, but... Ah, it's right there. Cool. Let's see if that helps at all.
Nice enough shooter.
Should look a little less messy now. Okay. We'll see if it helps. Honestly, I'm assuming it's the encoding, because I'm pretty sure it looks fine when it goes into a video file. Whoops, not the back rooms, POM 2. Right. So we've got...
Labels get comfy from changing artists.
Ooh.
Because artists rarely know the ins and outs of business.
That looks cool.
What I do. And I look out for my guys.
Okay, let's shove in as many antivirus mods as I own. Okay.
Look,
I suppose more health scrub, probably. Actually, how much did this level up? Level 15. Okay, not bad. Yeah, more health scrub. Why not? Let's try to figure out
These are worthy.
which antivirus we need.
Underestimate them at your peril.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build up off now! Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
I can't decide if a larger magazine on the Catabolyst is actually a good or a bad thing at the moment. I assume it does more damage on the grenade throw with a large magazine.
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here for this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
There we go, get that taken care of.
-4's coming up. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Oh, hey! Welcome to the find out phase. Situation critical. Great, you lost the scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there! Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Alright. Let's get out of here. Didn't actually get the duet to spawn this time around. Do the exterminate next, I suppose.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Okay.
Look, in any creative industry,
Alright, so they're resistant to electric,
subjective taste
weak
defines what's
to
good.
heat and puncture. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Heat. I don't really have much that has heat on it. That's fine. Right, we were going to do the exterminate next. 50% chance. I like those odds.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Honestly, having a Hema variant finally do a little bit of damage is really, really, really nice. I mean, the original wasn't exactly bad, per se, but it wasn't nearly as good as this. I mean, this just feels so good in comparison. Especially with the crit bonus from Nidus, like, wow.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer fervor charges your pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up.
Okay, should I even bother with this? I've forgotten what loot they can have inside. I mean, it could be something nice, I guess. Sure, might as well. Luckily, it was a pretty easy one.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let it come. Line them up, cut them down.
Oh, there they are.
We became a group because we have love for music.
Whoa. That is one hell of a lag spike. Never quite had anything like that before.
Fame you work for feels better than fame.
Wow.
handed to you.
Wonder what that's about. It might just be because I've maxed out my bitrate on OBS, to be fair. My GPU doesn't do the encoding. It's literally all my CPU, so... It's probably not the happiest right now. Maybe I should get a beefier GPU. Just for encoding.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one.
Alright, let's go.
So we learn the importance of clarity.
Ooh. That's a new mod for me. Not bad. Free magnetic for Arcwing. Could be neat. Okay. Gotta trade out those mods now. So we need to try out this, and this. And then I don't own those two quite yet. If I could get hold of one of them, that would be very, very nice. Anyway. Let's go for... Sure. Well... Actually, let's go after some Skuldra. I haven't really made a proper... I mean, I guess it's kind of already covering all of the damage types I need. Okay, Hell Scrub. One of my favorites.
Be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of things, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off. Scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. I said, shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late.
Oh, hello. I can't tell if that one's stuck or not. He actually might be. Alright, where's the Guardian? Take care of that. Oh, none of these. I need to go out of my way to get the other two antivirus mods, just so that I can... Okay. Alright.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot. which will be the least of your problems.
I guess I'd have needed to collect them at some point, but still.
Hell Scrubber, and wherever you are. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry.
Okay, I can get out of here now.
Extraction is ready.
Finally.
I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
There we go.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Okay. Let's farm out those other two mods. So much fun. Very enjoyable. Alright, it's going to be... Okay. I guess it's not too hard to do. Where are we on this now? Rank 29. Yeah, I can start slotting some more interesting mods into this now, I think. Better heat mod. Still can't quite fit my ribbon, however. I could run viral. Viral could be pretty big. And then when I put the ribbon in, that's going to be running heat. Yeah, I think that's going to be huge. Okay. Of course, I am missing out on Hornet Strike. When doing a 3-element system, Hornet Strike would be pretty big. Because we're not actually getting an increase in damage from really anywhere else. I mean, theoretically I could use one of the primed elemental mods. But I don't really know how much that would do for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use that. Which means I kind of want to change out the element that's already on it, the electricity. Which, to be fair, I want to do with the Hema as well. How did I go about upgrading the Hema? Let's see. Okay, so my ribbon on the Hema has Toxin. So, yeah. Heat, Corrosive, Magnetic, and Viral on the first build is pretty big, actually. Magnetic, Viral, Gas. Again, pretty big. And then Radiation, Electricity, Viral, and Gas. Okay. Do I really need Galvanized Crosshairs? I might be able to save a slot on Galvanized Crosshairs. If I were to take Galvanized Crosshairs off. I would lose a lot of crit chance. What is it at max rank? 120 plus... So 320. Yeah, that's a lot of crit chance. 320% of that is like 40. Okay, that's actually not that huge. Huh. Well, maybe it's larger than it sounds. Where's most of my crit chance coming from? Is it my river? Nope. In that case, I'm lost. It might actually just be critical mutation. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll have to do for now. I'll figure something better out later, probably. For now, though. Okay, I'm going to do Skuldra. Actually, no, it's going to be Tech Rot, because I need to get hold of those mods. Okay. And it was the Hell Scrub. Alright, which one was it I'm missing? Bite Right and Worm Away. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly do this before it changes over to a mission that I don't like.
Accept your death. in your training.
Of course, because of my pet, I do always have Toxin added onto the end of whatever my build is as well, which is pretty nice. An extra dot.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like.
Ooh.
You just stay on top of those scrubbers.
Ooh, that was juicy.
Shoot it. Situation critical.
Yet another burger meal.
You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. This code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Up another hell scrubber.
Find a better tile. That one felt very uncomfortable. Yeah, this is one of the tiles I really like.
Now you get to do things the hard way. Bringing it a little close, no? Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit! Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase. just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Alright, I can get out of here. I do wonder what the mission's going to be next. I'm really hoping it's not Legasite capture, because those are really, really annoying. Through here.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit! I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Cool.
Was greater. This is good.
Oh. Okay, do I or don't I run this immediately and hope that it's... Oh, it just turned back into the same thing. Right, what am I missing now? Worm away. I could try out Bite Right. Just to see. Yeah, let's try out Bite Right, see if it does what I need. It would be quite nice if it did what I need. And I didn't have to go for the other mod. Okay, this is now maximum rank. I might format it so that I can fit in my Riven. I'm still not entirely sure what to do about the elemental mods on it at the moment, because it's just... That electricity valence bonus is not a very easy one to work around. I could build in more corrosive on this one. Leave on the magnetic. And then chuck in the heat. Yeah, that's an option. And then I might take back my crosshairs as well. Yeah. Okay, I think it's time to start forming this. I'm thinking... So, heat on the end. Ideally, I'd change this over to be a magnetic valence bonus. So we get the magnetic anyway. So I would build corrosive heat, and then I'd have magnetic. On this one, I'd probably run gas, so a heat mod there is okay. Alongside, yeah, big magnetic. Made up out of that. And then on this one, I'd be running electricity. So the electric mod would need to be somewhere at the end, not the heat mod. Though I could run gas. Eek. Yep, that is... I'd probably run gas, electric, radiation on that. And then obviously I'd have the base corrosive, which is fine. Which means that I would want to put... The Riven either there or there, depending on the elements I'm going for, I think. And then critical mutation would be right at the end, always. And once again, I forgot about Hornet Strike. Okay. Just double check. So, it'd be Corrosive, and then Heat from the Riven. And that's it. That's all of that. This, it would be Magnetic. That's the issue. What did I do on the previous one? Probably something a little bit simpler than what I'm going after this time. Oh yeah, that's much simpler. It's just Heat, Corrosive, Magnetic. Interesting. See, I think the Hornet Strike is the thing holding it back. If only I could have another source of damage. But I mean, if it works so well on the non-Coda version, it probably work well on the Coda version too, so... I don't know. I don't know. So, build for Corrosive, Heat. Build here for Magnetic, Heat. Build here for... Radiation... Radiation gas? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll probably do it. Okay, let's organize this some way that looks reasonable. I think the Hornet Strike at the very end there makes sense. Or maybe that side. Sure, and then the ribbon would be either at the top or the bottom of that bit. No. Possibly other way round. Yeah. Probably put the Hornet Strike that side. And then the ribbon either down here or up there, depending. That does cost 2 D polarities, though. I'd be fine to put on 1, but it's just... 2 is quite a lot. Although, they did just release those, what are they called? Omniformer. I think they cost, what, 4 normal former to make? Or 80 platinum. That is crazy work. 80 plat. Okay. Although, actually, the ribbon would be at the end on every single one of these. I'm pretty sure. Ribbon at the end is fine there. Ribbon at the end is fine there, I would think. Yep, because it'd be gas magnetic. Ribbon at the end is fine there. Okay. Okay. So, it is okay for me to just stick a D polarity on the very end. All of those builds work with that. So we'll just slap that in there. Get a ribbon in. And now this is the most nothing build of all time. No elements, no nothing. That's fine. Okay. I've already forgotten what I was doing. Right, I was going to check if I could wipe these guys with what I've got now. So it would be Skull Drop. Or Leg Sight Harvester. Let's just go after the Skuldra Exterminate first. See how it do.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Okay. Rank this back up again. With, like, no elements on it. Although I'm pretty sure Corrosive is good against Skuldra, so... Wow, that is slow.
To a Skuldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Sure, why not? I'll get the cache, see if it's got anything in it. I like loot. Assuming I can get there in time. Well, I'm gonna have gone past it. It's inevitable. That's one. I don't think I've got enough time for this, to be honest. Oh my god. Shit, where was it? Over here? Oh, it's over that way. Got him.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Ah, there they are.
Like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired! Stormfall! Please! Save me the bother!
Rotting tech transcends borders.
There we go, just take care of that. Oh, come on, I've got to farm out the last mod that I don't have.
Work for feels better than fame.
Okay, fine. I'll go to all that effort just for a mod that I really don't want to farm out. Only because my Coda Hema getting to like 50% instead of 25 is on the line.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Actually, I should probably check how much time I really have.
Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Oh, hi, Violence. I must have missed a lot of enemies earlier on.
That's the last of them.
There we go.
Time to come home.
Was greater. This is good.
Okay. Let's see if I can't get that last mod. Right, bounties. Kill 8 enemies with finishers. Should be fine. Okay, let's sort this out into a reasonable thing. I'm actually not going to include the ribbon quite yet, because it's just a lot of capacity. Right, what was I doing? I want to put together a magnetic. Probably do magnetic manually, however. Right, yep. Can't do that. And then I'll run heat for now, even though it would be the ribbon. Of course, I am missing Hornet Strike. It should be fine. Right. So, yep. Okay. That's all good. Whoops, too far. Okay. So, I just need the worm away. Actually, something I wanted to check. Eleanor.
I thought this would be...
Got 4.5 hours. And I only need 2 life heart cell. Have fun. Okay. Let's go to the garage.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
Alright, how am I going to go about hitting finishers on enemies? Ooh, idea. So I come down here, gather a few into this.
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers.
Try not dying. Actually, that would probably be pretty good. There we go. That's the enemies killed with finishers thing. Wow, that did a lot of damage at 10 times combo. I think I know what arcane I want to slot into the Path Assist once I get the Coda version. Especially if I'm running it with this Nidus build. I mean, I've just demonstrated it's quite easy to finish your enemies. So having innate combo on a finisher, that would be huge. That would be absolutely gigantic. Just deal millions of damage for absolutely no reason whatsoever would be really, really fun.
I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
I should probably actually get my Undying stacked. Just to be safe.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up. Situation critical. Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit! 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there! Now you get to do things the hard way. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in there. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you? You need a little
Actually, I kind of
cross,
did come here to do the minimum. I'm just hoping to get a worm away. Oh yeah, I wonder if they've put ribbon mods back in Iron Wake yet. I haven't actually checked. Considering we're on Saturday, I think. It might be worth having a look. So I don't think I bought mine. I hopped on after the update, and that was when I noticed they weren't there. Suppose we'll see shortly.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Men. Honestly, I think the thing that sucks most is the fact that I know which mod it is now. I've narrowed it down to just one, but I don't have it. Literally all just RNG. Iron Wake. Right, you can't fast travel in Iron Wake for some reason. That'd be a nice thing for them to add. Come on. Hey, they're back. Huh. I don't think it used to say which ones were available from here. That's pretty cool. Okay. Not far off summer. Okay. I wish I could read. Alright. Let's try again to get the, what was it, worm away? Let's see.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Whoops.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Now you get to do things the hard way. It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Right, finishes. I'd forgotten I had to do that. Oh, hello. Just, wipe out a few things there. There we go. Alright, we're all good there.
Baby's gurgling. New health scrubber bubbling up.
Just 2 more minutes, and then I can hop out of here.
CC's a fix your damn shit. Great. You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Situation critical. Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum.
Alright, let's grab
threshold.
this. Let's get out of here.
Down here to do the minimum, did you?
I actually did come here to do the minimum. Very good at doing the absolute minimum. The bare minimum, even. Wherever possible, I do as little as possible.
Situation critical.
Although, if I didn't actually have something that I was trying to get done, I probably would have stayed for like an hour. I do love survival type missions. What? They're about my favorite.
Welcome to the find out phase.
It is done,
Damn. In fact, it takes 5 minutes each time I want to get one. Actually, what was it called? Worm away. Worm away. 10 plat for a worm away? Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Can I not paste? Hello? Message copied. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay, I don't think it's actually properly copying. Hold up. Edan 50. Oops. W. Eden 50. That was their username, right? Yep, looks like it. Hi, I want to buy your worm away for 10 plant.
starting route.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the tech crop legosite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the tech crop. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
Transcends borders.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legosite. Remember, the tech plot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Here you come. What'd you say? A touch of the macabre. До свидания.
Passion is what drives me. Not just... Look, in any creative industry, you're gonna have big wigs who think their subjective taste
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper. Tech rot's well man. Situation's about to be proper mental. Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all. wearing out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The
Look, in any
Select destination. Plotting route.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Scrubbers are prone to spore growth. Don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now! That scrubber buildup, stat! Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase. I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work. Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Situation critical! Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up. 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there! Now you get to do things the hard way. just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it. A little close, no? Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a counter. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper. Situation's about to get proper mental. wearing them out. Bet it smells better and all. In time, fam. Bring it home.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Owie! Before I forget, contact a mine as a leader at Cloven Hut.
Okay, I am back. Been to the toilet, got a fresh cup of tea. Stuff like that. So. Right, what was I up to? I was trying to get my fake online boys to spawn. I was trying to finish them off. Yep. Okay. So, I suppose I'll swap over to... Oh, this has like no mods on it. Okay. What was I'm running? I'm running... magnetic and heat on this at the minute. I guess here I was gonna run something else. Oof. Okay, I definitely need critical mutation. That's just big. Probably wanted to run corrosive heat, and then obviously well, it would be missing magnetic. Whatever. Does it really need magnetic? Nah. Corrosive heat works. Then... Yep, that all looks good. As the next ones would be Skuldra. I find Skuldra are usually slightly tougher nuts to crack, but it's not... I don't know. It's not the most extreme thing in the world. Okay. I suppose it's just because they're heavily armored.
If you don't clean it enough. Well, shouldn't build up off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Rude.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
I would, but sadly I don't really care enough. I'm gonna wipe it out anyway, regardless of if it has a head or not.
Do something something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I told you to clean your health scrubber. Now look at what you have to deal with.
Okay, whoa. It actually does do damage. That's wild. Anyway. The enemy density doesn't seem quite as high as when I'm doing, say, a tech rot mission. Ooh, there they are. There's my fake online boys. I should probably stop that. There we go.
We've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Okay, that one's already down. Where's the other one? Over there. Oh no, this is so bad.
Scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rock.
There we go, and we're at... Oh no, that finishes it off. That's good.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And
Okay, I actually probably should go for a scrubber right now, because, like... survivability is just so low through the floor.
30 seconds and you're swimming in spore soup.
Yeah, I really need to adjust this build. I mean, it is missing the ribbon, but still. If it's doing this poorly, the elements must not be quite right. I mean, I thought Heat Corrosive would wipe out pretty much all of their armor, and then the free toxin that comes from my pet would finish the job. But I guess I don't have Elementalist on. Maybe I need that. I'm not too sure.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. Nostalgia is distracted. I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
Oh, there we go. We can get out of here.
Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready.
So,
I can't ask you.
right, I'm trying to remember now. Did that actually fully antivirus?
Wanted to fight longer.
Oh, you should get out of here, misery. Otherwise you will die. I know, very sad. Very sad story. There you go.
Man, game over. Get to extraction.
Yeah, I'm heading there. I can face tank spores for a little while. They really do very little to me. There we go. So I'm pretty sure they fled to Railjack already. which would be very nice. Very nice indeed. And if it is the case...
Between the 5 of us,
Yeah.
so much range to play with. Hard drive's deep voice is a producer's dream. Seriously.
I'll replace that, just in case I get lucky while fighting them. Now, back to the back room. Right, a railjack. The Technosite Coda concert. Let's go.
Systems function suspended. Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
Oh, right, of course I gotta do all this.
Really lonely. Success can be isolating, but we've got each other.
We have a fire.
There we go. Let's take out the first speaker.
Pop music's no place for elitist attitudes about art. That's what I love about it. If all your artists are giving you trouble, maybe the problem isn't with them.
Flame extinguished. Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Fire alert.
Right, is that meant to be the arena? I'm not entirely sure where I am. I need to orient myself.
Criticism and straight up jealousy.
Oh, it is the arena. It was just surrounded by gooey tendrils.
Vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party.
Cool. Let's take this out.
Now deployed.
Anyone can critique a finished album, but few have the talent to create one from scratch. Look, what do you want? An interview? I'll give you 2 minutes, right now. Any questions you have that aren't about our personal lives, I'll answer. I am wary of people that I can admiration of everything else.
I'm in solo mode so I can check. What is that? Double damage received from stage fright. Oh, is that like if they manage to hit an attack on me? Okay, that's actually a pretty fun... That's a pretty fun little icon. I like that. What is...
Just because someone appreciates music doesn't mean they can make it.
I'm sorry, man. I always feel so bad killing these guys. They're actually so cool. One day I will get one with a really fun name, and I will keep them forever. One SFH me. There we go.
Space is silent again, as it should be. Let us go home.
Okay. God, this is such a good update. So much fun. Like, genuinely. I do wish you could make, a room that had one of the PCs from 1999 in it, in the dojo, so that you could travel to the 1999 nodes. Ooh, Heartthrob Ephemera. Alright, we gotta try this one out. Gotta at least see what it's about. Attachments. Oh! I can't tell if that's gross or really cool. Okay. Let's see. What else do I want to check? I think I wanted to quickly look at my emotes because I've unlocked a couple. I think. Wait, what's this? Oh, you just get an emote where you pose real good after completing Duvirian Steel Path. Okay. What the hell is that? Okay, it's about as goofy as I expected. It's actually about as goofy as I expected. Okay. Right. What was I to do next? I was going to go to Eleanor. I was going to buy another Hema. Yeah, I think it was going to be another Hema. Because that was only... Yeah. So, missing requirements. Oh, right. Weapon slot. Wrong button. Inventory, weapons, weapon slots. Boom. Good stuff.
Welcome.
Coda weapons.
What'd you say? A touch of the macabre.
Oh. Oh, you can only buy one per... Okay, well I guess I've just farmed out extra materials for something that I can't purchase. I like swords, they're cool. I don't necessarily want that one though. Snipers are neat. Of course, I could do the absolute genius big brain maneuver of saving it, and in about 4 hours, whenever the what's it gonna be? Path assist, whenever that drops, in like 4 hours, I can just buy that immediately without thinking about it. That might be the way to go, actually.
You're no fun. Adios.
Okay. Go speak to Arthur. What are we missing here? Just the comic. Do any of the bounties drop the comic? That one does. Okay, so if I just do some Skuldra Hell Scrub, I can get that pretty easily, actually. I mean, it looks pretty simple, so I'm just gonna Hell Scrub until I get the reward. Then I can rank up, and then I think I'll call it a day, because I don't really have much else that I want to do.
Weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Hey, too slow.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Stone cold.
Might as well, as it's here. And I don't seem to be maintaining my
Get used to it.
kills per minute at the moment. I'd like to believe that that's because the enemy density isn't high enough, but it's probably just a skill issue. You see, Quincy, free corrosive is nice, but I kind of already have it. Ooh, electric though. Sure, I'll take electric. Extra electricity damage sounds nice.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. near you.
I wonder how much an Acuity sells for on Warframe Market. Because I think I've got a couple now. Who knows, they might actually be worth something. That'd be nice. I suppose I should start moving towards exit. Because, like, it's only, what, 10 seconds off? Whoa. Where do I go from here? Down? I actually genuinely can't see where I'm meant to be going.
I told you to clean your health scrubbers.
It says to go that way.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer,
I could grab that. It doesn't have a fun name though, so therefore no. Right, actually, where am I meant to go? Can I jump over anything? Oh, I was just being dumb. It was in here the whole time. Okay. Alright, where's that echo? Oh, there he is. There you go, take care of that. Let's move towards exit. Kinda done here.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Let's see if I actually get what I'm after.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
It'd be nice.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Actually, hey, I can run my air support here. Okay, some rare items detected. What's the first one? Oh, it's the thing for that safe. Okay, I might as well get the thing for the safe. Alright, and then I might as well.
Game over. Get to extraction.
Yeah, might as well grab everything. Because there might be a comic. And there's one just down here. Nope, that's a Boiga. I don't care much about Boigas.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Can I wipe this out in time? Nope. I'm cooked in like about a minute, so I should grab these as fast as I can. For now it's just gonna drain my overguard, but like once it's past that it's gonna drain my health fast. I might need to exploit void mode to stay alive. Alright, the first one's up there. God, these lag spikes are horrible. That's another cereal box. Another cereal box? I'm starting to think that cereal is just like one of the most common things to find. I don't know if they have rarities to them or not. Alright, now I'm gonna run towards exit as fast as I can, because I'm not trying to actually fail the mission. Come on. There we go. Bruh. I got Aya instead. Okay. That is acceptable. I guess. I guess I can try and run it again.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Run that air support immediately, why not?
To mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup. That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up attacks bracket. Shoot off at
Man, I don't think it actually revealed anything. Okay. That's fine.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I wonder what the cooldown is on it. 5 minutes. Okay, so I'll do it once more at the very end.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Probably a little closer to the midpoint of the map rather than the beginning next time though.
Code is working. Hell scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases.
Sorry Quincy, thought you were a Skuldra. If it moves it gets blasted. New motto.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I told you to clean your hell scrubber. Now look at what you have to deal with. Ah, I fell off. Hell scrubber coming up near you.
Whoops. Alright there, Quincy, just... Yeah, we're just gonna stand around a bit, are we? Sure. Whoa! Yep, that did a lot more damage than I expected it to. Sometimes I do forget I'm in steel power, actually.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. I said shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late. Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. Hi.
Like 10 seconds, okay.
A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Okay, few rare items found. Let's see if any of them are what I'm after. Alright, that's the film. I seem to be going in a big old circle. Okay. What have we got? A Boiga. Still not what I'm after. Pizza. Nice, but again, not quite what I need.
Contamination is
What do we got?
charts. You need to hustle.
Cereal. This really is anything but the comic, isn't it? Okay. I swear, if this last one that got marked down is a crystal instead of the comic, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Run around collecting like 5 different items.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Alright, let's see. Man. Okay. Whatever. Oh well.
Power level's
Whatever.
critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
Never mind. Okay. How close am I to exit? Oh, it's just below. Okay. Useful. And I got the endo. Of course.
Strike to win.
That would happen, wouldn't it? Sure, let's try again.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I your victory.
Whoops. Okay. Whoa.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of things, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they spread.
I'm not even close to the scrubber. Now I am.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something
Right.
about you.
Any good loot? Two items.
I said shoot the pus off that. Oh. Too late.
A boyga? Sure.
Code injected. Hell scrubbers emerging. Ooh. Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed. Score count is approaching
Damn.
terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Okay. So up here somewhere. How on earth do I get? Ah, there we go. It's back there? I see it. It's just a pizza. Okay. Sure. Whoops. 3 minutes.
Near you. Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Oh, let's look at the CD. What's it got? Super Harmony LP. I mean, it's a pretty cool name, but
I totally warned
it's not funny.
And now it wants to have a
Although, you know what? Now I'll take Super Harmony LP. That'll be my first converted anything, I think. Of course, it might just end up sitting around 1999 for, I don't know, between a week and 4 months, depending on when I next want to grind stuff out. What is this? God damn it.
Drifter. New tech rock
Oh, whoa.
attached. Tracking your void saturated DNA signature. Has an expiry date of never. I'll be stuck with this one for a while.
Wait, how the hell did they spawn if I failed? What? Okay. I'll take it, but... Huh? That doesn't make much sense. Doesn't matter whether you fail or succeed at the minigame. They just appear anyway. It's a new one. Oh, I hate the ragdoll effect.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
But also at the same time, Prime sure-footed is not worth all that, in my opinion.
Don't worry, I'll share.
Like, I have the endo for that.
To extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I told you. I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
Let's see if I can get this bee scrubber. Oh, it's like a shorter lift shaft.
Game over. Get to extraction.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting that.
Scrubber, bucko.
Okay.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Do I have 20 seconds? Do I even try? Probably not. Right, where's exit? Oh, I've got to destroy an automobile. I win. Is that exit right there? Am I... Am I doing something wrong, or am I supposed to do something else? I've done everything it says on my screen. I survived over 5 minutes. So the mission's complete. I destroyed the automobiles. So I got that done. Can I leave now? And it's just not telling me I can? No. Okay. Maybe that's not real exit? I'm genuinely lost on this. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Does it want me to go back down the subway? It seems to want me to kill this, so I guess I'll kill it. There we go, I killed it. Am I free to go yet? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go to exit, report this as a bug. Oh, but if I reset this mission, I lose that really fun name that I had. Okay, how do you bug report again? It wouldn't be in settings, would it? No. I don't remember how to bug report. I am gonna screenshot here, though. Oops. No, that's not big enough. Again. So I've got a screenshot of it. When I go on the bug report thing, it'll surely accept that. Yeah, no, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Let it fail? Like what am I waiting for? Dying? Time to expire? I guess I just wait to die. Yep. I don't see any other way to get this to fix itself, so... Do I need to waste all of my deaths? This sucks, actually. I feel like if I abort, I definitely lose everything. If I don't abort, there's like maybe a chance. But then, no, it's just gonna say it failed. Yeah, I'm aborting. Ain't no way. I mean, what the hell? I had such a good name for my, techno site.
You can count on this coming up.
What?
When we renegotiate my contract.
It changed net. Truly one of the Warframe moments of all time. I don't understand that in the slightest. That's not the name I wanted, so I'm not going to keep it.
Passion is what drives me. Not just some desire for success.
Anyway. I've forgotten what I was doing. I was probably... Yeah, I was getting the comic. I was getting the comic. Right, let's try it again. Yeah. And hope the game doesn't bug out this time. You know, I think it might have been because I completed the secondary objective after I'd already done the first objective, but after it had expired. So the game was like, nah, that's a loss. So the first thing I'm gonna do is blow up the automobiles. No more automobiles for the city of Volvania.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
There we go. Automobiles destroyed.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Let's get the air support. Okay, so the first one is up here. Ah, it's that. I mean, I'll take it. Please be a comic.
Do something about that scrubber
Please.
before it does something about you.
It's a CD. I'm about to start doing the vast ramble about insanity from Far Cry 3, I swear to God.
Too late. Yo! Great gun, peace.
I mean, this is horrendous. Where are the comic books? Are they really that rare? Oh, god damn it, I didn't click the right stuff to hit these guys. I mean, I might as well just try the one I've already got equipped. I'd like you to know, you are currently a secondary thing to me. Fake online boys. You're kind of just here. So I'm gonna do something. But I didn't plan for this. Yeet. Come on. Nope. I had a feeling it'd be the wrong antivirus. Oh, they could possibly drop a comic book, though. That would be useful. Honestly, like, after this, I'm never turning a friggin' treasure into... what are they called? Standing. I'm never turning a treasure into standing ever again after this. Because that's probably what I did. I probably went, oh, I don't need all these treasures. They don't mean anything to me. And I turned them all into standing. And now I can't find a comic book for the life of me. Wow, these lag spikes are getting intense. I'm gonna have to figure out what's causing them. It's probably just because I'm streaming at high bit rate, to be honest. Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe in the future I'll stream at 30 FPS instead, and half the bit rate. Don't know how much that would help.
Count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
I've still got like a whole minute on it. I can't be bothered to wait around really. I'm just gonna get out here ASAP.
Health scrubber activated. Contamination dropping.
You let me out, please. There we go.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new.
Now this way.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open, but it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Gotta love wiping out the rest of the Acolyte's health with my amp, because I can't be bothered to reload. Very cool.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
I can actually use an escort now. Oh, there's one above me?
4 levels critical.
A burger.
There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
Sure, I'll take a burger, I guess. Is there any way to trade in a treasure for a different one? Or even just obtain the treasures without doing these dumb bounties.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect.
Another 6-pack. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
My patience for this is beginning to run a bit thin, so... You know, if I don't get it after this, I'm not gonna keep trying. It's already been like 4 survival missions. Nope, and nope. I wouldn't have got so lucky. On the upside though, my Catabolyst is max rank for now. So I can de-shitify it. Alright, now we've got corrosive heat on this. I could put something else on here. I could run gas and magnetic as well as corrosive, but heat, stripping away all of that armor as well as corrosive, that's almost total armor strip. So really I'd want to replace those. I could go viral. No, I couldn't because I've got an electric base status. So whatever I make would have to be... I mean, I could do magnetic heat corrosive, wipe out Overguard, which actually does match up quite nicely with that. Or, even better, I could run magnetic on that mod and then... No, I couldn't. Because again... No, not magnetic. Electric base stat. So... I guess that'll have to do for now. Heat corrosive magnetic. Even though the magnetic's like the biggest percentage. Yeah, the magnetic's like double the corrosive. Not ideal. But when I've got the base stat on this as magnetic, I won't... Actually, do I even want to run magnetic as the base stat? I could run heat as the base stat. I don't know. We'd have to see. Either way, when it's something that isn't electric, I can run viral. Corrosive heat viral would probably be pretty big. Yeah. Alright, this one... Pretty shrimple. Corrosive heat magnetic. And then this one... I've already forgotten what I was trying to do. Radiation, electric, corrosive gas. Okay, that's actually pretty big. Honestly, that's probably better with the Gelf shot than the other two builds, because it's got just one more status. I guess that's probably coming from the magnetic, though. That issue, I mean, it's coming from the magnetic. Oh, did they reduce this, or was this always 40%? Because I seem to remember this being a higher percentage cold at some point. Anyway. I mean, I could just run the base magnetic mod. Again, I couldn't Because if I want to run heat, that electric's going to mess me up. Okay. I suppose I'll have to be happy with how it is for now. I'm certainly much happier with the Hema. I mean, that base viral with the heat, the magnetic, and the corrosive is just huge. Love the Hema. I mean, I love the Hema anyway, but the Coda variant is just so strong.
Right.
And just to double check that I didn't get it and miss it. Nope. Yep, I actually just don't have it.
Best be getting on then.
I'm gonna quickly check.
What are you in the mood for?
Yeah, you definitely don't give that.
You bet.
Quincy.
Yeah, Quincy K. All about taking what's fine about. Okay. I don't. You're blocking my light.
Nope.
Our resident in. I knew right away you'd be a good time. Shame.
Nope.
Yep. Let's see.
Definitely not.
Fine. Waste
Oh,
the
it
time.
might actually be the rarest.
Nah, Quincy and I don't. Anything described as its own reward is probably not worth much, which is why all this stuff is really expensive.
Thanks, Amir. Very good advice. Okay, so none of them just give it to you. You do have to work for it. Oh, that sucks. And I doubt they're tradable. Nope, not tradable. Okay, I guess I'll just get it later then. Honestly though, got quite a lot done. Farmed out enough stuff that when the Coda Pathicist drops, I will be able to just purchase it. That I'm pretty happy with. The Catabolyst, plus modding it out, putting a build on it, that's been pretty big. And then I've leveled my Hema, built my Hema out. I'd say I've done pretty damn well. However, I've been streaming for a good few hours, and I should probably get something to eat any moment. So I will be ending the stream about here. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'd say it's about time to call it. Goodbye.